Alright, we're back with more vintage story. Working on making some iron. Haven't done too much since the last stream, but I've done a bit. Just doing some nice, simple streaming. For my roads will not build themselves. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting faster. Ooh, my road. Ooh, somebody's building another road off of it. My road. So this road should lead eventually closer to spawn. Eventually, we connect up to this road. But I need a lot of dirt to cross this desert. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stream today, but I'll be trying. A little bit of quench for the fans. Alright, that should be good. Nope. Alright, that one's done. Take the bloom. Put the bloom down. Closer. There we are. you all cooled. Take a bloom, put some comb. Looking in the bloomery all day. Melting all the steel, getting ready for a hot day. Hey. Alright. I hear drifters, but I think the forge is well lit enough. The madness will not claim me in here. Let's have some berries. I am safe from the madness. 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 It cannot reach me here. They cannot reach me here. They cannot reach me here. Everybody has to do some little bit of time down in the forgery. Yeah, I went on a bunch of wandering yesterday, which I know doesn't make sense. That's kind of what I'm supposed to be doing here, but you know, the madness, the songs, when they call to you, when the wilderness calls, you must answer. You do not get to choose. Still got a lot of nuggets left. Oh, we're gonna make a lot of iron. Alright, so I'm gonna make after this bloom I wanna make one more, then I'll have enough ingots for that. I feel like I can make what I want. 8 ingots to me, 4 to the community. That feels like a good split. At some point I may need to just leave quickly. Ah shoot, I forgot to put... Alright, I wonder what I'll make next. I'd like to make a chainmail helmet, because improvised wood armor doesn't really do that much to protect me. Forge must grow. You must have plenty of time. Oh. I'm certainly not going to be using our meteoric iron. That's not for me to touch. The boom back. Good progress, good progress. Right, these are heating. Eat some berries, eat some berries. that heavy hit is pretty helpful, actually. That was almost very bad. Closer. 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 And this tack. Alright. Running it. Heavy hit. need a shovel, which is some. There it is. Alrighty. I did it. Got some more iron items. I can do this. And voila. Now I have a little bit more protection. Oh, I can feel that walk speed protection. Cool, a little bit more. And let's go. Every time it hits the water, it goes down by like 40 degrees. Let's eat our berries. Grab our tool. Take this. I got totally disoriented. They removed the items that were in here. Alright, is it night? No, it's day. Next, and shovels, so I don't need to carry around a tiny stone shovel anymore. So pop it down. Let's see what else I can put away. And toss away this. I get this pine log. Some more storage. Look at me now. I'd say it's time to start working more on the road. Steal some dirt for it. Ooh, somebody is adding more. I wonder where this one goes. Straight through the mountain. Wow, they really went straight through the mountain. I tended to avoid going straight through mountains. I guess this is where they got all the red stone for these stone paths. Yeah, it looks like it just ends here. Maybe it'll head somewhere further, but for now, just having a straight path through these mountains is something we've been complaining about. I just love a quick portal to hell. Right on top of your lovely little garden. This is what I started making it absolutely all out of packed dirt. Let's grab some more dirt. We will be a dirty boy, a dirty boy, a dirty boy. We shall get all the dirt, for dirt is our pay. We shall be paid in dirt, and dirt we shall have lots of. We must have dirt. Dirt, I say. We need the dirt. The dirt needs us. good amount of dirt for now. Back onto the path we go. Get rid of these cattails. They annoy me. And I'll move them over to the side. Definitely people have been... New players have not been able to find a lot of cattails, because the entirety of Spawn ate them. Every one of the people who's been on, you know, needs cattails, because, well, you want your reed baskets. So, there's been a great depletion in all the spawn cattails. So we're trying to get that back, or I leave them slightly along the path. Alright, through a mountain. And then we reach the end of the current road, right up against this hill. So, time to start digging. And medium rush activity. We'll be fine. Rocks into a little bit of path. We carve through the stones. It's amazing how for every 3 blocks of thing I mined, I was able to get like 1. fun seeing just a little bit of lightning in the distance. You know, somebody somewhere is having a storm. No, I actually can't stop digging. I need more dirt. Alright. Time to contribute to some desertification. I've got a fresh iron shovel and be damned if I won't use it. This area of claystone is absolutely massive. At least 1,000 blocks of just claystone. First. Alright, back to the road. Looks like there's a pretty big theological debate going on right now. That was a pretty bad mistake. Cost me a good amount of my shovel durability. Oh, there's creatures. Come here. A temporal gear! And I was rewarded with a gear. And I've been rewarded. The path provides. Actually, I'm more excited about the flax. But 2 temporal gears? Dirt and back to the road. Ooh, wait, no, there's more. More drifters. Die. Oh, bountiful nature, we thank you for the harvest we have received. Yellow flag. Shiver, 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 shiver. Come to me. You shall be a great feast. Okay. He's a little puppy. Little puppy. Little puppy. Another drifter over there. Drifters. Oh, drifters. Look at it's such a friend-shaped. 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 I thought I saw another one around here. Oh well. But do I hear one? No, I don't. Back to the roads. helps me a little bit. No. Just gonna dig through it. Well, I need to go grab more dirt. Oh well. Sometimes you get unlucky and there's nothing down there. The roads must be built, for we must connect ourselves with everyone else, that they may know the great word of the Infinity Root. I don't know how long it takes for fruit trees to grow. I'll take these cranberries. No, wait, it's a red currant. I took the route. Yeah, so my road's still below the other road, and I can't have that. find places I need to do a little prospecting, see if there's anything good in the area. I don't know what this is. Nickel. Didn't get rammed earth. I guess I'll slightly fortify this house with this rammed earth. Okay, let's take this out. Now, somebody needs to hide down there for a little bit, they can. Don't want them Alright, let's get back to making the road. Civilization is built on roads, and we wanderers must see it done. Although, these two temporal gears I just got kind of negate the whole reason I was building this road. It's like now just spawn in my base. But, you know, it's a service for the community. And everyone knows how much the Wanderers like to help others. Oh, gravel was much more annoying than the dirt. Let's see, according to my map, it should be relatively easy to dig through this area. Although I may need to go back to the forges if I want. So this brand new iron shovel is already halfway gone. And I've extended it barely at all. Yeah. Bushes. Let's see if we have the floor. But wait, I can turn this a little bit of this into the path blocks. Wait. Now I've got two random path blocks in the middle of the road. And you want that little bit of speed boost. Just a little. unlike the Steel Bastion's path, I'm trying my best to keep my path nice and straight. So that way you don't need to constantly be on the lookout for, oh, just a turn away here. A lot of crap I need to dig out. Come on. Okay, the stone wall sooner or later. I do not need this much gravel. One off in my calculations, which means a lot more gravel digging for me. Train's going by. Let's never hear the train go by. I don't think there's any rocket launches today, so we don't need to worry about that, but eat some berries, so I can free up some inventory space. Some more flint. You always need flint. And stone. Oh, nice. I just hope I don't get caved in and crushed to death. What do I not need? I'll need these reeds. I don't want the twine. Oh, these rocks look like stone paths, though. not claystone, and that's what I'm happy about. Alright, what do I have that I don't need? Just gonna pop this bony soil down. Somebody else can pick it up. I wish I could combine them with packed dirt. But sadly, that's not a feature. Mountain is slightly bigger than I thought it would be. Definitely bigger than I thought it would be. I have to go all the way through this. That's going to be a long path, but no, we've got to keep at it. Not even half. Yeah, I guess we're about halfway through the desert, but with us being in the middle of a mountain, it's not super helpful. Ooh, I'm getting cave noises. I really don't need all this gravel. The stones are much more valuable. Goodness, trying to get a lot of stone is going to be a challenge. So every bit of stone I can get my hands onto. Probably will need to go back and fix up my tools, because even the size of this cave so far, so it doesn't even compete really with how big the one that just cuts straight through the mountain is here. This goes from here all the way to here. Well, we're barely just here. And that one's a 3x2 rather than just a 2x2. Just dirt? No, that's claystone. Claystone. It's getting closer to the surface, I think. Is that a goat I heard? Down here in the depths. Your ears plays tricks on you. I don't know whether they're coming from inside the game or from out my window. The sounds they call. I know these will burn, but they tell you somebody was here. And I don't want any drifters spawning behind me and eating me. Because, well, I don't know about you personally, but I generally prefer to be not eaten. But, you know, nothing against the people who do want to be eaten. I'm sure there's some madmen on this server. How much further is this? I really thought this would be quick and easy. My poor iron pickaxe. It's not going to be used on any ores, just random stones. Sorry, Flint. But I really need stones. Each stack of stones gets me 16 path blocks. What a good recipe. Alright, looks like we're almost through. We're almost through. We're almost through. Soon we'll have a nice cave-in. Look at these nice pears from a nice pear tree I found. Isn't that fascinating? The claystone, the granite, the sandstone. And this, we're not deep enough for the madness to claim me yet. Not deep enough, not deep enough, not deep enough, not deep enough. The songs, the screams, they don't reach my ears yet. But the whispers, they call to me. Well, that's a good sign. Gotta get some natural lighting in here. Who doesn't want some natural lighting? It'll definitely last longer than these torches. Oh, my poor pickaxe, I need to break through the other side. At least. It's slightly further back, so crush my gravel. We did it. We broke through to the other side. Huzzah, huzzah, what a day it is. We've broken through to the other side. Turns out I can start placing dirt. Look how much faster we're going. Let's go. Now, 2 more inventory spots. Let's go grab some more stone. Alright. Alright, should I bring it down one? Yeah. Is there any dirt nearby I can harvest? Yeah, there's a bunch over there. Let's go harvest a little bit of dirt that I can turn into path blocks. Bunch of lead ore. Right under the surface. I don't need lead ore though. Dirt. Dirt for the dirt god. Dirt for the dirt god. Everything for the dirt god. All hail the dirt god. All hail the dirt god. All hail the dirt god. Now see how quickly all these rocks just disappear. Boom. 3 stacks of rocks just gone. A lot of lead if I ever need lead. A lot of lead. I was inside that cave most of the night. Not cave, but I guess you can call it a cave. Butterfly. How times in the mind rob you of nature's brilliance. Let's go grab all those stones we missed, so we can get back on the path. And it's calm right now, so should be no problem building through the night. I will need to take down this tree though. I gotta test out my new iron axe. Whoa, that's fast. I'll plant it down though. I'm a good person. And I respect nature. Who doesn't respect nature? Well, awesome. There we go. There's all the rocks back. Two full paths. The box of stone paths. Do I go down another block? I guess I'll go down another block. Alright. Back to building path. A path. A path. Got to build a path for all to see. Try and get us fit through this claystone just abyss as fast as possible. Back to go gathering dirt. A little bit of dirt for the dirt man. All praise the dirt god. All praise the dirt god. We worship the dirt god, for he gives us the dirt. He gives us the dirt. He gives us the dirt. Somebody's gonna find this at some point and just see a ton of ore just laying on the surface because I've excavated all of the surrounding dirt. This is actually a ton of lead. And it's all rich. If you ever need lead, anyone, here, note the coordinates. Stack, so that's boom, 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 boom. How much more stuff do I miss? Not much. Oh, it's almost time to go. Ooh, 4 viewers total. Wow. This is my most popular stream ever, and I'm digging dirt. I guess I know what the people like. Back to the path. Back to the path. And let's see, we're gonna go straight through that cliff face. So let's bring it down another one. There's trees in the way. Sorry, Mr. Pine, but it's time to say timber. The low render distance at this time of day really does make it look like there's a little bit of a blood fog. I'm gonna have to go slightly into this cliff. So let's make a little bit of packed dirt, just so I can finish this off for now. Get up, clear out this last bit. Hey, we like dirt. We love dirt. But unfortunately my shovel's out of dirt, so it's time to go back to the forge. Hello? Another person? Hello?
Hello. You've gotten far on the road.
Yes, the road has gone expanded 500 blocks today.
That's good progress.
Fortune.
What kind of material do you need? Maybe I have something, or
Dirt.
you may just use
Dirt.
it as you
Dirt.
go.
We need dirt.
Dirt. Get you some dirt.
But actually, right now my tools are almost broken, so I'm about to head back for the time being and forge up myself some new tools so I can get back to the road.
Yeah. All right.
But as you can see, just how much stone path I was just able to do because I just dug through that entire mountain, and now both my iron pickaxe and my iron shovel are pretty much kaput. Hey, you want a temporal gear?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. What are they used for?
They're used for setting your spawn point. So, go to your house and hold them on the ground. So when you die, instead of spawning in spawn, you'll spawn on your house. And I think they
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so they're pretty valuable though. So I just happened to get two. So yeah, don't use it here. Definitely don't use it here. Oh, and don't chisel it.
No.
Don't chisel it. Or carve it,
I will not chisel it.
because I think you can do that to restore temporal stability, but we don't have temporal stability on, so you don't want to waste it.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Alright, now I go home. Oop, tree. Clear out the tree a little bit. Good. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. And that entire mountain's worth of stone ends there. It's amazing how much you just lose. It's like hundreds of blocks of stone and then for just a little bit of path. They're just now patches of stone missing where I've been mining up dirt because all this, unlike back in our home, all this dirt's just one layer thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty deep back home.
Well, but here, this is definitely the straightest bit of the road. It definitely gets more curvy when we get into the more hilly areas.
Yeah, then there's another road. But is that towards another camp?
There's actually 3 roads right now. I know there's one road that somebody built that branches off this one that just goes straight from the guild house down, and I think that's... I don't know if that's leading anywhere, but mainly we were just having a complaints about that mountain just going straight down.
Yeah.
Because having to go through that mountain every time, like up and over, so somebody I think just carved through so we don't have to go through that. And the other one's leading up till the Bastion of Steel, the one that's up north. I don't think we have the quarry mod enabled. It would be useful, and I definitely use it on my single player world, but I don't think we have it on this server. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, I think that's up to Northland. I don't actually remember what they're called, and the Bastion or the Steel Bastion.
Northern Alliance or something?
Yeah, because we entered an alliance with those two. But I went and followed their path earlier, and it's a nice path, but no, it's not finished yet either. So it just kind of ends in the middle of the desert, roughly right above where we were earlier. Yeah, this. As you can see, this dirt isn't quite as refined as earlier because I hadn't had the idea yet to make it out of packed dirt. So I've just been replacing little bits and pieces as I go with packed dirt.
Yeah, sure. No, it's gonna look good. The pack dirt also suits the Wanderer's Guild, I think.
Yeah. To show that these are paths well wandered. Yes. The mines. No matter how much they yell at me, they scream for me to leave, I must always return. For I need the bounty of the depth, even if the depth despises me. Alright. Yeah. I used basically every stone that we have built from all of our mining trips just to make this initial path. But yeah. But yes, I think this path is the one that just cuts straight through the mountain. And then there's one up north that leads north that they'll probably get back to working on. Because I know Paxilla hired somebody to get working on that.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright. Now
I'm gonna go prep some charcoal making.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to forging some stuff. Because I need new tools.
Yeah.
Looks like the furnace is free. And I'll use the tin bronze hammer today. I'll take 2 of these. Because if I'm gonna do it myself, I may as well make the full ones from Bloom. Rather than using some pre-built iron ingots. It's nicer. Leave the iron ingots for other people to use. It's not like we don't have a ton of nuggets. Yeah, that's a lot of nuggets. Wow. We almost reached 7 viewers for a few seconds. Yes, the dirt doors, they hide it from the others. Mainly the pirates, but I don't know where the actual pirates are. It's my knowledge of other pieces, as I know there's a base here. There's a base here. Our base. There was an abandoned base up here, but I don't know where many of the other factions lie. So, being careful, guarding our secrets. So I should grab more pears while I'm here. Oh, I can probably unpin this. This trader is not needed. Alright. Getting the bloom up and running. Pine guns I don't need. Turn this. No. Alright. Let's put you on, you down, and shit. I think this one's big enough that won't matter much, but still. Quickly, while it's still hot, I need shovel. And just go up. This full shovel finished before that iron bloom reaches temperature. I think it just reached temperature. But still, pretty close. Getting pretty fast at forging shovels. Let me check something real quick. Alright, we're back. Grab this, and then oops. That's a mistake. Fix that. Alright, how hot is this? That's hot enough that I can quickly make it into a pickaxe. If I can find the pickaxe. There it is. Alright. This round. Speed is the name of the game. Well, the actual name of the game is Vintage Story, but speed. It's supposed to be a little hidden, but we aren't one of the major factions, and I don't think anyone can actually mine here. Oops. So how am I gonna fix that? I guess there we are. Yeah. We're also allies with the Bastion of Steel, or the Steel Bastion, I think that actually is the right name. Which are basically, they're already in the Steel era, and I believe they're somewhere over here. So we can trade with them. Alright, are these cool enough? Yeah, they're cool enough. Oop. Let's not forget to return the hammer. Oh, there's a drifter. Hello? I could have sworn I heard a door open. Anyone inside? Peek through the window. Let's head back to my little cottage. Drop off. Oop, I accidentally took the coal. can spawn here now. We gotta go return the coal. Yeah, this is one of the... This is the biggest Vintage Story server in history. When it launched on a Sunday, it had 200 people on, with a lot more people trying to get on. So... it's a little bit laggy, but... You know, what can you expect with so many people on? Let's go grab some more pears from the pear pot. And like put these pine cones away. Alright. Anything I need? Claystones in the claystone crate. Alright. Yes, it's a very big server. Lots of people. Which is nice. So there's plenty of factions, including... I've yet to see one. But the pirates. They are... hostile to us, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure they're hostile to everyone, but they're dangerous foes that I do not want to be messing with. Now we go back to the path. Got new tools, more food. Nothing will keep us away. So let's see. We're here. So we start here. Go all the way to here. We're gonna go just north of this faction. This guy's house. Ooh, he looks like he's building something new. Maybe trying to see if I can connect it to... Did I throw my pickaxe on the ground? Did I throw my pickaxe on the ground? Where's my other pickaxe? Did I put it away? It's an iron pickaxe. Where did it go? That's not something I want to lose. I'm gonna go back quickly and see if I just shoved it in a chest while I wasn't looking. I filled in this hole a little bit. That's nice. From the clay deposit that was there. Oh, hello. Hi, Falcon. Alright. Did I put my new pickaxe somewhere? Yes, I did. Whew, that was close. That would have been bad if I had lost that. Oh. Hello, somebody new.
Hey, Noosh.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
What are you up to?
Just digging my path. What about you?
I just came back from a hunting trip.
Nice.
Not particularly successful, but I kind of want to get us a supply of hides so that we can actually have winter clothing?
Yes, that's coming because it's still June, but winter's coming. Winter is coming.
Yeah, and considering how slow it is to hunt, we should probably be ready for that.
Well, have you been hunting goats?
I have not yet.
Because there's a mountain due west of us here that's got a ton of goats on it. Like, consistently, every time I visited, there's been, like, 5-6 goats. It's definitely the place I've seen with the most animals. But be warned, the goats, the male goats in particular, will two-shot you with no armor.
Fun.
So,
yeah.
be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue because I want to see if I can't get us a couple of chickens.
Alright. Well, don't we have chickens?
So, do we?
I think over here,
I
right?
didn't know we had any farm. I honestly haven't been over here yet. I just assumed it was housing, not any farming.
Yeah, there's some chickens over here.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay, then I guess we need feed.
I'll leave you to this. I'm gonna go back to my
Okay.
path.
Well, I'm hoping that we can sustain ourselves on eggs to an extent from winter.
Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, I'm off.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, rabbits are easy, but the real big thing we want is fat. And nothing's dropping fat. Like, we have so many hides that we wanted to turn into pelts and stuff, but we couldn't because there was no fat. Also, it is relatively public, but you do need to apply to get on. And it's, here, let's see if I can find a Discord link, and I will put the link to the Discord where you can apply on. Let's see. Alright. I've put a link to the Discord in the description, so if you want to try and join yourself, you can just join the Discord, just send an application in my group is called the Wanderers Guild. So we nominally have some, I think like 10-12 players, but the amount I've actually seen on, at most we have like 8-ish. We're big enough to be considered one of the major factions. Ow. But not, definitely not one of the main factions. Like the Pirates and the Steel Bastion, or the Church and all that. And we're a lot less, I mean, I know I just was in a major town of us, but, that's just kind of where we're setting up for now while we, you know, build up our forces, get some materials and stuff. But we are, at our hearts, a group of wanderers. So, we just kind of explore. We're gonna set up like guild houses and all in other major factions. So we're kind of like supplementary to other factions, rather than being a major faction. Like, we won't wage the wars, but we'll sell items to we might do a little war profiteering on the side as a treat. So yeah. As for the tech level of the server, let's see, I think I put it in the Discord here. In the description, but maybe it didn't save. I'll try putting it in the chat. Hopefully that works. Let me know if it doesn't. But yes, that's exactly it. We have a good amount of members, but we just aren't But then again, the server's only been open for about, 5 days at this point. So it's not a huge... No, wars have really started yet. We're still pretty early on. Raiding is still disabled. Many players are still, in the Copper Age. Because I know we've got some... And we're only barely in the Iron Age. I know I've got iron tools. But... as you can see, every single member of my faction, whether it's Vilda or Falcon, none of us are wearing really any armor yet, so... But if you go and... Even just somebody who was just digging their road from the Steel Bastion was, in full chainmail. Yeah. Apparently I still don't know quite where they are, because the road that we hired kind of just ends here. So I know they're somewhere in this direction, but I've been told they have an entire town just built. Well, we just kind of have a nice little village with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 player houses and a guild hall. So still pretty small. And I know I was hearing talk of the church earlier, and yeah, so there's like at least 6, 7 major factions, because while there are, the server limit is 200, there's a lot more than 200 players that are on this server, so they just can't all be on at once. I know the queue, when it first opened, there was more than 50 people. The queue is only up... There's 200 people allowed in and 50 people in the queue, and the queue was full. So, as soon as anyone, crashed or left, because it's not the most stable. There's... As you can look, if you look in the chat, there's definitely a lot of people who crashed. Somebody would immediately connect it. And there was that time we had an accidental purge where one of the admins killed everything. Well, I think, at least for now, every faction's really spread out, and while... I know some of our faction members have definitely been over there, but, as you can see, I've explored a good chunk of the map, and nothing. It's because I think the world border is 200,000 by 200,000. Players have very much spread out, and we ourselves are decently away from the spawn, so we haven't exactly seen too much. Occasionally we have a player walk by. We used to have when it opened, you could see where other players were, but now they disabled that, so it's a lot harder to just tell where people are. So you have to actually go exploring. And I found, there's ruins of a civilization up here, but I think they moved south. There's definitely some people here. I met a guy named Sword over here and gave him a bunch of pears yesterday. So, we're building. We're exploring, but, also I may have taken a several day break after the server opened, because I've been working on other stuff. So I wasn't able to, I haven't seen a lot of the major factions, but yeah. Every time somebody gets murdered, it's a big deal. Because Nobody wants to be murdered. So, alright, we got a lot more dirt for the dirt road. Yeah, I'm not moving that path. It's going. We're back, finally back to building the road. Yeah, brakes are necessary. And I've been working on a more traditional video for my channel. Well, traditional, as in a traditional game I'd play, but, you know, untraditional in the fact that I have 20 hours of footage I've been writing a script for, and I think I'm at about 5,000 words. I'm almost done with the script, but then I need to edit 20 hours of footage. So, that's also been taking a good amount of time. Yes. Oop, there's a murder. And watch. Chat is probably, yeah, gonna explode with questions about PvP and murder. I hope our little path here doesn't end up attracting unwanted attention, but, you know, that's a community service. And, you know, this is a civilization server. Having a little bit of drama, you know, is expected. Oh no. Alright. Yes. The in-game chat does get like that. There's a lot of lead. If only I was making, you know, glass windows. But yeah, I don't think we have the firearms mod, so we don't need lead at the moment. Although I'm sure somebody might be willing to buy lead. Also, if you do end up applying, know it will take a little bit, just because they're all manually approved by the people in charge, and there's only 2 of them, so. That rift is inside a tree. But we did it. Giant clay smell. Sort of. We reached the edge of the giant claystone desert. It's this desert. Because every time we die, at least after the Great Purge, we drop all our items, having to run 2,000 blocks from spawn every single time. It's not too fun. There's a nice natural path here, but no. We go through the stone. I don't want people having to turn. If you want to join, there's a part of the Discord that's whitelist applications, and then I think you just there's some instructions in there, I think, on how you can, or no, wait, the whitelist issues, maybe, no, I think in whitelist applications there's some way you can just, like, some command, I don't remember the exact command, oh yeah, /apply, and it'll send you a link. My group is called the Wanderers Guild. You can find it in the pre-organization or pre-launch organizations tab. Pirates are definitely the PvP faction of the server, at least so far. So if you do get in a fight with anyone, it seems like it's pretty much guaranteed to be the pirates, which makes sense. They're pirates. They're not super friendly to us land dwellers. Already? Yeah. If I'm going over water, you may want to drop it one. To the best of my knowledge, no. There's no benefits for factions. It's very much, and there's just the default classes. Like I'm a malefactor, but I mean, I guess there are some. Yeah, there's no faction stat benefits, but there are benefits to being in a faction because they'll get you. Some of the smaller factions are still, you know, in copper, so yeah, there's a lot of fighting over PvP. Very controversial subject. But yeah. No, besides just stats from gear, no, I don't think there's any. It's pretty vanilla. It's not 100% vanilla. It's got primitive survival and a few other mods, but nothing major. Sadly, it doesn't have my favorite mod, Better Ruins. I think Better Ruins was the whole reason I started to get into some vintage story mods, was just because I wanted cool ruins to explore. Like, since I've definitely found quite a few, you know, fun ruins, but you know, just tiny ones in caves don't really compare to the scale. Yeah, basically, but also role-playing, because this is, you know, a civilization server, so, you know, people want to be in factions, like the pirates, as you can see, as they're complaining, are very much we're a PvP-based one, so, yeah. And also there is a political summit that meets once a week, where they can, I think actually that is where they get specific like boons and stuff based off your political voting power, but the first one hasn't been held yet. I think that'll be on Sunday, so I'll have more concrete information on how those work. Like, I know they're laid out in the rule book, but I don't remember that off the top of my head. And there'll be official, like, real currency that's, like, backed by the server rather than just gears or bartering, which is mostly what we've done, is just a lot of bartering. So, more like concrete stuff, because it will get more and more developed with boons and stuff, I believe, as the server ages. Alright. Good, good. So, hopefully I'll see you on the server then. Yeah, that's true, but I think actually there's not too many huge bodies of water. So... this probably isn't enough to completely cross this, but let's get some time to get some more paths. Yes. And it's done through, I think, voting, so... Like, initially we were just a minor faction, but we just happened, I think... The requirement to become a major faction is 7 players, and we definitely have more than 7. We've got, like, Janitor, Falcon, Packzilla, Winter Bunny, Bish. So we've got plenty of characters. All wanderers, and they... I think we worship a tree now. Yes. I know the Resonance Archives has already been looted, so somebody, somewhere, has lighter blueprints. And I don't know beyond that. I think I missed a block. Yeah, I missed a block. Ooh, am I lagging? Alright, see you, Alexander. Am I lagging? I don't think so. Alrighty. Oh, more claystone. Am I gonna dig through the mountain? That's a pretty big mountain. Let's go for it. I've got tools. Let's see, and I will have to leave at some point because I can't stream all day today. But I do have to pick up an oven. But I'll probably get back on after that. Anything we specialize in? Not at the moment, I think. We definitely have, you know, iron, which puts us above a lot of the other smaller groups, but our goal is to try and trade a lot with other people, but everyone's so spread out right now that... Ooh, there's a cave. That nobody's quite formed trade networks. That's one of the reasons why I'm building this road, is so that way we can have more trade networks. And actually, oh, that's wrong dirt. So that way we can specialize in trading more than... Yeah, we want to be like traders, and it's a little secret, but maybe you know, spies as well. Nobody will ever question the humble wanderer. But that's not concrete. That's just an idea a few people have thrown around just to have some fun with the RP. Because, you know, everyone needs items, but everyone also needs information. Information is as valuable as gold. Bushes. Alright. Now it looks like it's time to carve through another mountain. More stones for paths. Oh, secret trade routes. These aren't secret trade routes. The Wanderers have to, you know, have a public face. We have we're gonna build guild houses in different factions bases, so we want to be, you know, we have a public and a private side. Also, mainly this is just to make it so it's easier to get back from spawn, because we're just really far away from spawn, so, and every time we die in a cave, running thousands of blocks with no food over hills and stuff before our items despawn is, you know, stressful. So having some roads makes it, you know, just easier. You know, this is, I just need to follow this way. It's nice. I won't have to use a lot of food. I won't have to climb mountains or get stuck in water. It's a public service that'll benefit all. So we, the Wanderers, get in people's good graces. And when we're in good graces, we can take advantage of them. But also, you know, we're not evil. Yet. I don't know. So we're still being nice. We want to trade with people. And it looks like we're about to break into the one other major base I know about. They've got goats and a bunch of stuff. Of course. They can always try and undercut us and form our own trade caravans. I certainly know this isn't the only road being built, as I mentioned earlier. We've got the road being built by the Steel Bastion. We've got this road here that I've never followed, but those are only the roads I know about. Plenty of people are building roads. It's a public service. Yes, people will undercut us. People will make deals that we aren't part of. But that's just part of the game. That's why I like to specialize in things not so easily found. Jonas parts. Schematics for rare armor types. Things that one must go exploring for. Deep underground or ruins unseen. You know, a village blacksmith is going to be spending all their time in the blacksmith. They're not going to be out exploring. So that's what we do. We wander the wastes. We find rare resources that people don't have. You want a tree that spawns 20,000 blocks away? We can get it for you. Sure, you can have someone on your own faction do that for you, but, you know, people join the factions they joined because they like doing that sort of thing. the PvP-based factions are there to be more PvP. Yes. We are the ones who dwell in caves. Let's see. I can't even see where we came in. I still only 2,000 blocks in. Ooh, and I almost starved to death because I wasn't paying attention. It's time to eat some berries. Yes. An adventuring merchanty guild, basically. It's like... So you may undercut us, but you know you can always trust in the Wanderers Guild. If you treat us right, we will treat you right. Sort of situation. And we do have an alliance network, so our words are backed by the steel of the North. To injure one of us is to declare war on some of the strongest factions that there currently are. People are not... yeah. When a trade war does happen, a trade war happens. But not quite there yet. Although people are not happy in chat about PvP. Criminal gangs and all that. I just hope I won't get a ton of monsters spawning. Yeah. Originally I had planned to go at this kind of solo with just me, but you know, as a just by myself, but then I found a group of like-minded individuals and, well, you know, there's strength in numbers. One is a loner, but 5 is a guild. I don't know the exact terms. It was negotiated by our guild master, but I think it's more of a defensive pact rather than a full-blown military alliance. So if we'll defend each other, but we won't follow each other into war. We won't, like, if they declare a war, we won't be obligated to join, I think. But, if, you know, if somebody attacks them, then yes, we'll try and help them out. But, again, I think people are still very much in the setup stage of this server, so we don't entirely know, like, how many people, how things are going to turn out. We're getting most of the way through this mountain. Yeah. So, it'll be interesting seeing how this server ends up, you know, playing out. Because I know, I think it lasts about a month before getting, you know, having a reset, so that way new players can join easier and all that. But I do believe that, you know, factions will carry over, and depending on how well you did, you will get certain boons in when the server resets to reward you for having a good faction. Look there. Get some heated conversations about banditry right now. I think we gotta be close to breaking through. I'll see some pears. I mean, I do believe it'll eventually turn into more solid competition for resources and stuff, but the world is very plentiful right now. Not all the resources have been sapped. I don't think they'll last, but you know, it's fun for the RP while, like, not everything is purely practical. We're here to have fun, and, well, as I've mentioned earlier, a good reason why I wanted to build these roads is because they just make it faster to get back from spawn when we die, because there still is, you know, several more weeks before that reset, so plenty of time to build benefits and all that. Oh, the sound of the depths. Oof, we're back in sandstone. It's all sandstone, granite, and claystone. Seriously, it's claystone on the surface from like here all the way back to here. So much claystone. We got a little bit of limestone down here. And yeah, so there's a few small player-made structures I've seen, but you know, the great cities of the north and the south I've yet to encounter. But I've mainly been exploring the areas that I don't think have a lot of players, because they have the ruins and all the natural resources that I'm looking for at the moment. So eventually, when I'm, you know, feel safe enough, we'll head into more civilized lands, but for as civilized as they appear to be, I think they are far more dangerous than the wilds. Alright, we're in claystone, which means we've gotta be near the surface. Although, I fear we still got many more blocks, or at least up to around here. The Wanderers Guild is very communal. We share most of our resources, so that's why I'm able to just go into the smithy and make myself what I need, because I've contributed some of the iron and some of the coal. So it's very much a communal group effort. This just keeps going and going. I guess I don't need sticks. I fear this mountain was a lot bigger than I Why do I have so many more viewers just mining stone than I did, you know, when we were fighting or adventuring? Eh. It is the way it is the will of the people. I guess I am building a subway. I think yeah, that's past render distance. I just wanted to move it. You know, I've been going in a straight line since below this mountain. Yeah, you know, initially I had a lot more curves. You know, I can see you go well, around this way, this little double back there. But then after I hit this point, I've been trying to build as straight as possible, because spawn is here. I think, can I see the platform? I know. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's somewhere around, actually, here's spawn. So trying to build just in a straight line to avoid, you know, so I can just press W and occasionally jump as much as possible. I can yell at them, but I don't think we're quite towards anyone besides this one player's base. And I don't know if he belongs to a faction. I've never actually seen him in person. I've just seen his... I'll yell it out just for you. I know we're in Claystone, so I know if I mind up, I think I'm only like, must only be a few blocks below the surface, but going in a straight line is so much fun. And I know soon enough. I'd hoped we'd been out. That would be bad, but I don't think temporal storms are on. I haven't seen one. We definitely have drifters, but we don't have temporal stability. Otherwise, imagine going mad in these caves. Yeah, I think it's slightly turned down. I had thought they had turned off all the lore locations, but apparently people have already found and looted the Resonance archives, so I guess that's not true. Because I know we had ruins, but... Ooh, cracked. Mine's much faster. Ooh, I hear lightning. That's one thing about having so many players is every time you hear lightning, you can see lightning very far off. So even if you have no idea where, people are, you can kind of pinpoint their general location on where lightning's actually spawning. And you'll just see it off. Because the render distance for the server is actually really low, just because having 200-ish players on the server at any given time is very laggy. Vintage Story, wasn't designed for this many players. I know that the actual developers of Vintage Story have been in touch with the server admins, so that way they can get their logs and stuff, so they can see how to improve the game based off of this server. Oof, that's a lot of stone. We're almost out. You can see on the mini map, we're just so close. I'm surprised I haven't hit a cave in any of these mining trips through mountains yet. Well, if you've ever heard of the Minecraft server 2b2t, I know they've also had lightning strikes give away players' locations before as well, but I think it's just a pretty general thing, and it's not like anyone I think is actually doing that. This is not 2b2t. I think, though, all my rocks are starting to cause a little bit of lag. Smell soil. We must. Yes. I think we're almost there. No, I think the only way to actually place rocks on the ground is just to place them as stones, and I don't know of any way of compacting them further. It's a sad tale. Yeah, 2b2t is just unbridled insanity, but soon I think I must only be a few blocks. Yes, there's dirt. So with dirt, I can make paths and try and grab up as many of these rocks as I can. We'll need to throw down some of these rocks to grab the dirt. Look at this. We've made it. At long last, light. Oop, that's the packed dirt. And I have cleared the mountains to trade with you. You cannot refuse the offer of stones I don't need. Alright. Now let's grab some dirt, so we can make as many paths as fast as possible. Oof, that took almost my entire pickaxe. It's a good thing that our iron mine is so plentiful. It's massive. Thousands and thousands of pieces of iron ore, and it's rich in quality. I thought that might have been gold. No, unfortunately there's no gold in these hills. Not yet, at least. Alright. Boop. And boop. And boop. You have some nice music to celebrate being out of the caves. Vintage story music always sounds so happy when you're on the surface. I thought I make stairs with it. Interesting. Alright. Let's go grab some stones real quick. Focus on these older ones. See, most of these stones we've acquired. They won't go to waste. They hit the surface just soon enough that they won't go to waste. Let's open up this face of this cliff a little bit more. And then I just throw a little bit more stone so I can grab all this dirt. Now, and after I've got all these rocks collected, I'll go and show you that other person's base, the first base that's actually along this path. Alright. You can hear thunder, but it's not raining out here. Alright, let's go see them. They should be right over there. See? You see the lightning? That means there's a player with a storm over there. So here's their walls. So just be able to hop over and visit their nice little base. Their big gate. And I think they have some great cave system here. No, that's the chickens. But yeah, I often run by this place when I die and I have to run back quickly. Where's their gate? I know they have a gate somewhere. Here it is. It's a nice looking gate to their outside area. Ooh, maybe nope, they still haven't covered up their goat pen. I've fallen on there once or twice. Yeah. So this is another one of the first major base, I think, along the route. You know, they have a little bit of their own path, but we must continue on with ours. But I still need more dirt for all these rocks. But an entire mountain mined out for about 5 stacks of path. Really goes to show you how, okay, it is a cottage built for two, but it's a lot bigger than my house, and I think it is, from what I can tell, just a solo player, or at least a relatively minor one, but, so it's pretty big for the amount of people they have. Compared to our base over here, we don't have livestock yet. Well, we have some chickens, but you know, we don't have any goats or anything like that that's affected. So it's, you know, and Vintage Story is, in my opinion, a lot. Whenever I see a build in Vintage Story, it's usually at a lot smaller scale than, say, Minecraft. So, alright, let's see. Entire mountain's worth of stone. Let's see exactly how many blocks we get off this. I hope I don't run into any person's land claims while doing this, because that'd be annoying to have to build around when I can't even see it. Okay, yeah, ours is a village and this is a cottage, but you know, it's got walls, which is more than our base has. We're still, like, I mean, I have a few stone walls, but they're fences rather than, you know, it looks like eventually there'll be, you know, big stone walls around that place. It's still in development, as with most things I assume on the server. Alright, looks like we did it. So, all of that mountain gave us 6.5 stacks of stone paths. That's not bad. If I pick up, let's see, if I pick up a few just rocks lying around, I can get one more out of that. Just for a nice even amount. We do have roads, so I'd say we're probably more developed, but different factions are working on different things. Well, we may be road builders, but even that, this base actually, I don't think it's abandoned, but I know a few groups have already moved past their first bases, and I think this base is one of the oldest ones on the server, so I'm pretty sure I saw the start of it on the very first day, back during the Great Purge. Ah, the Purge. Even this path or road is only a 2x2. I know the one that leads south by spawn is 3x3. In fact, that's the road that inspired me to start making a road. Sorry, tree. You will be used for charcoal. The great billows need endless charcoal. See? Somebody's here. It's a stone knife. That's true. It's always fun seeing little remnants of civilization when you're doing this. A campfire in the middle of the woods, a knife just lying on the ground. It reminds you that you aren't really alone. There will be people. You may not see them at first, but they are there. Also, it's, you know, middle of the day on a Thursday. Plenty of people are busy with work or school, so definitely not peak server population. I think this will be the third complete. Let's replant some cattails. That's true. And this leads all the way to our front door. Let's see, it starts right here and goes all the way to here now. And we're on the final stretch. Let's see. Zoom out just to make just enough so that I can see the entire road. Yeah. Oof, I definitely think we're a good way of it there. Yes. Yes. Madness. It's madness to build these roads, but that's the fun of it. Plus, it gives me a chance to go this way, which I don't go as often as I go the other way, because this way is more explored. There's less stuff I've not seen before, so I don't come back here and I don't see what people have been building. Yes, this is, I think, one of the longest stretches of just actual stone pathing on this route. Yeah. In real life, though, when they do this, they can use dynamite. Let's see. I'm not wasting my precious flax on making bombs to do this. We would like to get a windmill up and running so that way we can make a hell of hammer to automate our metal refinery. So that way we can trade metals to those who are still in need. So while the major factions are, you know, pretty kitted out, there's always new players joining, like Alexander. So there'll always be people who will need new supplies. Ooh, that's... Oh yeah, we probably don't. But there's a secret to surviving winter. Just log off. I'm kidding. Yeah. Gotta be careful about using food supplies, because, you know, you log off for a day, and then all your food may be expired by the time you log back on. So having good food supplies is even more important, because unlike, you know, single player, you log off, all your stuff might not be there. It'll have, I know when after my, you know, break I took, I came back and all the food I had on me was rotted. Luckily, I have some berries and stuff. And I know we have... yes. That was peat, but I've passed plenty of peat bog. Like, there's a peat bog here. I know we mined out this entire area was a peat bog. So I'm not quite worried about gathering peat at the moment. We do have a lot of peat. I know our guild master at one point just decided to mine out an entire peat bog. It's sad though when a rift spawns on my road. But it's not like it will trouble you. We don't have temporal stability, so you can run into it and it won't really cause any problem. Time for pair break. Well, an alcohol faction. I'll give you a little secret. Why do you think we have all those berry bushes? We've got a large quantity of alcohol being produced at our base. Sure, we're not built around it, but yeah, I think that's kind of the idea, is we want to build guild houses that could act as, you know, taverns and stuff. Places for wayward members to visit. That way we'll always have a home no matter where we are. So, you know, a place to stock up on supplies. That's a floating rock. Alright, I'm out of dirt. See, more peat. There's a lot of peat in this area. Oh, somebody's sending holy war? My shovel's almost about to give up the ghost. Oh yeah, we have a few beehives. I just didn't go near them. So we definitely have bees. That's one nice thing, is the forest that we're right next to had a ton of beehives for us to collect. another full iron shovel. It's almost 2 full iron shovels. I'm not entirely sure what the church is about. My knowledge, I've decided to mainly gather my knowledge of other factions by actually, you know, playing the game and communicating that with them rather than looking at their, you know, pages on the Discord. So I don't know what the deal is with every faction yet. But I'll find out. I may need to make myself a few stone shovels, just 'cause I don't want to go back at the moment. I've got this claystone. I can't make. Getting close. Yep, there goes my shovel. Let's see if I can find any flint around here. Make some quick shovels, or else I'll just have to head back home. What's that? Can I kill it? It's a moose. I don't think I feel like killing a moose. I think that would kill me. Granted, I'm closer to spawn, so it's just a much shorter run just from here to there, but no. I do have my chainmail helmet. Come on, flint. There's one piece of flint. Yeah, there's another hollowed out peat bag. As we get closer and closer to spawn, the amount of natural resources will decrease rapidly. The number of cattails and berry bushes and all that stuff will just evaporate. I remember plenty of people were complaining on the first day that there was just no cattails within hundreds of blocks of spawn. Come on, there's gotta be some flint. I know I just said it. People have scoured this place dry, but I didn't expect it. Ooh, fruit tree. Is that fruit? Cave. This probably already been explored. Yeah, by this dirt it already has. There was a ruin down here. I'll check it out, see if there's anything worth scavenging from it. No. Yeah, definitely been fully looted already. Oh well. We are right next to that base, so that's not surprising. I just need one more piece of flint that I can nap with. Flint. All flint. Answer my call, Flint. I need you. Come on, there's gotta be some flint somewhere. Moving off the beaten path. So, thank you everyone for joining us and watching. This is, yeah, definitely my most viewed stream of all time. Come on, there's gotta be like one rock. Can I nap with this claystone? Oh, I can't. Alright, we'll just have to do this. I was hoping to get more flint. More shovels, but it's getting towards night anyways. So it'll soon be time to head back. Because, yeah, rift activity is high. And I don't want to be eaten alive by a bunch of random monsters. Although none of the monsters are actually really a threat up here on the surface. I may have a melee damage decrease because malefactor, but you know, it's great for the wanderer's lifestyle. So much lower. But what can you do? I don't want to raise or lower it. I'll go until the shovel breaks and then head back. You may not think it, but that's moving what? One iron shovel lasted me over 1,000 square meters of dirt. Let's see. According to a quick Google search, a meter of dirt. No, there's no way a full meter of dirt can weigh a ton, but you know. But according to that, let's see, square meter. It weighs about a ton, so. That's moving 100 tons of dirt before it breaks. Almost 200 tons, or 2,000 tons of dirt before it breaks. That's a lot of dirt. So I think it's just the fact that we just do everything in full meter by meter chunks that makes it feel like it should be more. My food supplies are exhausted. Into my shovel will break again soon. So it's almost time to head back. Almost. I think this has been a productive stream. We've gotten a ton of work done. I don't think the stream's over, but we just got a lot of work done. Much more than just messing around. I just hope nobody will cannibalize my road for all of its stone path. That is one worry. So I don't think I don't want to, you know, there goes shovel. Break these last bits of dirt. Fill this in. And head back home. Green mountains? Maybe. But I definitely want to see if a bunch of stuff starts spawning in that long one. Basically, Now, if you want to go north to south anywhere this half of spawn, you'll come across the road, hopefully. Look at this. Look at the speed once we hit these stone path. Now, let's go and visit the Infinity Route on our way back to give thanks. Alright. Let's see how long it takes us to go through this tunnel. I counted 40 seconds, and you enter on a completely different biome than the one we entered. Oop. Hole in the road. Yeah. And that is with this. I think I currently have a slight. No, I don't. Keep an eye out for any berry bushes on our way back. Definitely one problem. One of the reasons why I wanted to build this road is this giant gravel thing where there's just no food at all, so it's very easy to get lost and die. Ooh, looks like somebody's been here. Oh, no, that torch literally died right in front of our eyes. How sad. And I'll take this bony soil that I put down earlier. Yoink. So nighttime on the server is weird. Sometimes it's pitch black, and sometimes it's like this, where there's just an all-consuming red fog. You can see every bit, like right after I carve through a mountain, there's just some stone path. I think also just having a little, while it's in construction, having a little bit of just spotted stone path and kind of makes it seem like it's kind of a little bit overrun. It's older than it looks. Granted, it doesn't blend into the terrain super well, I will admit. Just does kind of straight line. Look, all the way from where we stopped to right here is just a directly straight line with just a few blocks up and down. Now it gets a little bit more curvy back here. Back when I only still had my tin bronze pickaxe and just a bunch of. I think I had an iron shovel at this point, but yeah, I wasn't as willing to carve through mountains at that point. It's raining. That's nice. This was definitely the first mountain I really decided to go straight through, and even that, there were much smaller hills than, or more than the mountains of dirt compared to the mountains we had to carve through. But even my mountain carving still don't think compares to the one that goes south from here. I'll take you through it really quickly. This one. Let's look how much bigger it is compared. It's, what, yeah, 3 blocks tall. It just goes on. Yeah, yeah. You can definitely tell. Yeah, this is where it ends. The different road building styles between us and the Steel Bastion. I'll go take you to their road once I grab a little food from the guild house. 'Cause I have finally eaten through all my pears. As you can tell, well, with so many people, the amount of actual monsters that can spawn is relatively low. It's actually a little bit safer than down here, down to here, then we go to here. Should have a lot of berries in here. Some stuff's rotting. Let's can I eat this? No. This looks like they're in the process of spoiling, so I'll eat them. And we'll take you onto the much more diagonal road of the Northerners. Their road follows the natural curves of the land much more. They're not afraid to, like, double back a little bit, follow the curve of the land rather than cutting straight through it. Well, this one bit I'm not a huge fan of. Go straight up into this cliff for some reason, then turn a little bit, and then go straight back down, rather than just turning a little bit more. I also, whenever I'm trying to make a road, I don't do this. I try and place at least several blocks in between each bit of elevation, so there's no, like, stairs or something. And that's one of the reasons why I carve through mountains rather than going over them, is so I don't build stairs where you could accidentally just run off too fast and take damage. I want my roads to be safe. Let's see. Alright. And I guess I'm just kind of checking to see if they've done any more road building since this morning. having some nice berries along the road. And I think we have enough berry bushes at home that I don't need to steal all of them. I like leaving them so people like me can, have a nice little snack as we're on the road. At least during summer. It's still June. Yeah, they're long years. I think we started in May and we're still in June, so. Yeah. My path does have a lot more stone paths than this one, but this one feels a lot more like a nice forest stroll. I see another peat bog. We'll do things like that, like just go up and down for 2 blocks. Much more of just replacing what was there with packed dirt rather than getting through. Or like when he hits gravel up here, it just switches to, if there's no, he lets gravel be the path rather than having everything be packed dirt. And it still keeps going for a while. I don't know if they've been on, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the idea, is just to have places. So we want roads that are friendly to us wanderers who may not have a base to settle by. That way they can eat and survive. Granted, it'll be a lot harsher in winter, but winter's still a long way off yet. Eventually I gotta start making my house out of something that's not just packed dirt. Well, actually I think it's rammed earth, but you know what I mean. I think this, yeah, rock. Yeah, a lot more use of, like, I think there's absolutely no diagonals in my road. It always is 90-degree turns. You also don't ever. Yeah. It looks like it just kind of is here. This is where it just kind of peters out and just kind of ends. Oh wait, it doesn't. He's back to building the road. Ah, road builder.
I'm building the boat right now. I was sleeping for a few hours.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just...
A road builder also needs sleeping time.
Everyone does need sleeping time. I took some sleeping time, then went back on my road.
I hope it's okay that I don't full every part of the road in with packed earth, because it would be a pain in the ass to need to farm that much packed earth, so I'm just using what I'm able to dig out, which is clay, stone, gravel at the moment, and I'm making this path.
Makes sense, yeah.
If it's okay, I mean, if it's okay.
Yeah, I've been making packed.
But
yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Like I've been making my road south of here, and I've just harvested so much earth. There's just giant patches of stone where there used to be dirt, because I needed so much for all my packed earth. So,
yeah, the problem is when we build the road to on the Kingdom of Norfolk to the Bastion of Steel, there was just earth, so we could make everything out of packed earth, but I think through this clay
Yeah, that makes sense.
stone desert, it's
Yeah.
easier to... I mean, I'm almost there, Kingdom, and then it wouldn't take that long to
Yeah.
connect the roads.
Yeah, believe me. I do not blame you at all for not wanting to just farm up a ton. I think I've used 3 complete iron shovels in making my road and a full iron pickaxe and a half.
Yeah, it's a pain.
But
I mean, it's for trading.
it's for trading.
As long as the road works and there are no pirates,
Yes.
it's fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. I've got to get back to making more tools to finish off mine.
Yeah. One thing,
Yes.
the iron shovel, the other one would be really nice because mine almost is breaking. So
I'll go get
if
you
you
one
would
then.
have one. Thank you very much. So
I'll be back in a few minutes with one.
Appreciate it. Nope.
Alright. We've got to help our fellow road rulers out. Also, since he's not from our faction, we've hired him to build this road, so... we gotta keep him supplied. So, yeah, I'll go make myself an iron shovel and him an iron shovel. I'll drop it off. Maybe grab some more fruit. A lot of brown coal. I don't think we really need brown coal. Make a sign actually. I assume I need like nails and stuff. No, just boards and a stick. Yes. We're basically paying him in shovels to build the road. It's a bit funny. Yeah. Because he, I believe, is from the Steel Bastion. So, it's kind of like, as I build a road for the Wanderers, he builds a road for the Steel Bastion. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to spend all my time building roads, I do have to eventually get back to wandering. I've spent, how long has this stream been? 3.5 hours, almost all dedicated to road building. We probably should, but well, one, I think not many of our players are online, but they all have their own missions. While we are a guild, every member is something. Also, like we need somebody to farm flax. We need somebody to get meat and hides. So everyone has something they can contribute. So being just focused on dirt for my path would be nice for me, but we need more than just a path. The path is relatively just aesthetical. Like, it does make it easier and save some time, and time is money. It's in game and in real life, but you know, like I may be the one using a lot of this iron, and I mined a good chunk of it along with the ooh, that's a mistake. I'll fix that real quick. But I'm not the one who's made the fire clay, turned it into blooms. I'm just the one who mined it from the earth, and even then I didn't mine all of it. We had an incident yesterday, if you look at that VOD, where we were iron mining and just kept getting one-shot by high-level drifters. So they'd spawn in behind us while we were focusing on mining, and just, we'd be dead. I may have gone slightly insane in the mines yesterday, but I'm completely sane now. There's absolutely nothing insane about me. We've got a lot of fruit trees. Ooh, that was close. I think all this land is claimed, so even if this is just a bunch of extra precaution. Sane, yes. Who can really be sane? Alright. As a courtesy, I'll make it straight from bloom rather than... use the ingots. Probably make a courtesy hammer. We do have a meteorite iron. We have a bunch of meteor ingots. You know, I think that should be saved for people who need them more than me. Yeah. So I definitely think we're well within the steel or the Iron Age, but definitely not towards steel yet. So his road that he's building is about here. My road ends here. But even just earlier today, when I started building my road
Right here now. Cut down some of these trees.
Oh, janitor. My road started here but today. Like right before I carving through this bit. So I made all this progress in a straight line today. Looks like we have someone visiting.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? I see you got more iron blooms working.
Yes, I'm making some shovels for the road builder.
Okay. I think the only thing I don't have made out of metal is a shovel, but I don't need one right now.
I was gonna say. I have
I think you forgot something.
a hammer?
The tongs. I was just messing with you.
Oh yeah. I've used 3 iron shovels so far in building my road. But
Are you building another road south?
yeah, that road I'd started. Oh, the one that leads directly south wasn't me, but that road I showed you yesterday,
Okay.
I think. The one that goes east is what I'm working on. And do you know that big circular base-ish on the way here from spawn?
No, I don't. I probably haven't been over to spawn in a while. I haven't died.
Ah.
Really.
Well, I think even you were here for that great purge, weren't you? When the admin
Yeah, that was like the first day, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was already there by then.
Okay, when I died then, I just ran away from everybody because the lag was terrible at the moment.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah, it was something. So, okay, nothing in here. Lots of hematite still.
oh yeah.
Yeah, we still have iron for days. Let's see. I
Yeah.
don't need anything particularly made out of iron. I'll take an iron spear if you have it, but actually no, I don't want that. I don't have any iron or armor, so I'm not trying to get anything right now. I need to hunt some basic animals at least to
Yeah,
get some stuff.
we need leather.
Yeah.
I think that's holding us off from getting a lot of armor. It's just not having leather yet.
Yep.
We also need
I'll
flax.
be back later.
We need a lot of flax.
I'm gonna see if I can go hunting.
Alright, good luck. Seal does take a long time and a lot of resources, which we aren't quite at yet. I'm sure we probably could rush it, but oop, the hammer broke. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Alright, shovel head. I want to do up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, around, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. No, no, Zeus cheers out for us. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh well. This will be slightly harder to make, but it's nothing hard. Shovel is one of the easiest recipes. You just kind of flatten out your ingot. While I put away anything else I need to put away. Not really. Oh, I need to put the hammer away. Alright. The shovels are done. Yeah, the shovels are done. Well, 2 iron shovels. Oh. Of course, batons. Yeah. Having a hell of hammer. We've got what? Having it individually do every single bloom. Like, I know we have ingots, but I think it's more fair for me to just make it straight from blooms rather than like just take the ingots that are already made. That way I give back to the community a little bit and don't just take the resources that somebody else made. Sure, I think somebody else made the bloom, but I don't just completely steal resources. Oop, a little bit of lag. Let's go drop off this hammer. Yeah, you can see the water is a little bit unhappy. Is not happy with the storm. It prefers calmer days. Days of peace. Berries. Yeah. Most of the berry bushes near spawn have been taken. Because if you notice, look around our base, we do have hundreds of berry bushes just all about. I think I have a bunch of blueberry bushes I need to harvest by my base. Oh, they found somebody. Yeah, crafting a lantern is one of the first metalwork projects that I wanted, because I liked when exploring, one, it's just better than a torch, and two, it doesn't go out like a torch, so I don't have to worry about accidentally jumping in a puddle and no longer having any light source. Well, I do keep a bunch of torches on me, because, sometimes I need to start a fire. Lanterns are. I would have liked an upgraded one with, some electrium or some silver and gold for that extra 2 blocks of light, but even without it, it's still good. It's always fun when you're wandering around when it's like pitch black out and you just see light from another player. Also, another good thing about roads is you won't accidentally just fall in a hole and be stuck. Because unlike Minecraft, I find myself a lot less likely to just have a ton of blocks in my inventory. Because, storage space is a lot more limited. Well, I do have some hunter bags and a linen sack. It's still a pretty small inventory, all things said. Further we have. I miss my little bits of stone paths. By this little pond. So he should almost be there. This is around where I think I left him. It's been a lot of progress. I think. I'll admit it is definitely a lot harder to tell when it's all just gravel. But I'm pretty sure this is still a path that looks like it's been cut out. There he is. I have a delivery of 1 iron shovel.
Thank you, my friend.
I have a quick question though.
Really?
How close are we to the these other bases at the moment?
Let me look. Wait, I look in the wrong direction. Well, if I'm correct, not very far. I think it's 300 meters.
Oh. Well, then
Lake
I'm gonna.
right next to us is, in front of us is a big lake, so I'm going to need to dig around this lake. But as soon as I dig around this lake, you can see the village.
Alright.
Then I'm going to lead this boat through it, so
Well, I'm gonna go
if you
check
want
it
to
out.
trade with them, just run straight ahead until you see the lake, and then to the left, and then follow the lake to the left, and then you see a big mountain.
Alright, well, I'll
You
go.
should see it right now. And
Well, I think I have my render distance pretty low, but I'll go check that out because I've been wanting to see this place. So go up to the big lake, turn left. This is a big lake, and I've turned left. So let's see this big village. I think I went the right way. Hopefully I went the right way. If I didn't, well, I'll wander around a bit. See where we end up. 3 trees right together. Bit odd. Cave. There's a big mountain. He said there's a big mountain. Let's see if I see anything on my map yet. I don't see anything on my map yet. I'm just gonna wander around this. Ooh. Dang, this pear tree's empty. Oh well, then I won't cut it. Oh wait, is there some pears up there? No, those are branches. Oh well, I won't cut it down if it's got no pears on it. There's a lot of pear trees around. Alright. What a village. I see signs of habitation. Almost the first time Other, like an actual. I'm pretty sure that's them. Possibly. Little signs of not just people, but agriculture, house building, tool making. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Some building. Look at that. They've got a windmill. There, look at them. They've got a windmill. Hello.
Who are you?
Hello. I am.
What are you doing?
I am Nuji of the Wanderers Guild. I am here exploring.
Oh, come this way. Come this.
Oh, my game just crashed. I could not handle the sight. Hopefully we can get back in quick enough. Let's see, OBS still recording alright. Yes, yes. Maybe. But the server itself isn't particularly stable. 200 players. Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry, I crashed.
You good, you good. This way. Turned around, I had no idea. Like, I was like, oh, did he?
These are magnificent houses. Some of the finest I've seen.
Great, my friend. No need for flattery. You've been bashed still, I'm sure.
I have not, actually.
Oh. Boy, Wanderers Guild guy. Not a Wanderers Guild guy.
Hello.
Oh, hey, how are you, sir?
I'm good, I'm good.
Food, be back.
Very good. Can we do anything for you today?
Not at the moment. I've just been exploring, following the road that's being built. I'll probably keep following the road up till, what, Bastion Steel?
Is it, oh, it's pretty close to us, huh, on the road?
Yeah, I think the road from our base over here is much longer, from what I've heard.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't been out in, like a day, so I haven't seen anything new, but I saw the highway near Spawn that they were working on. That one was pretty cool.
This is definitely the most magnificent place I've seen so far.
Oh, well, thank you. We have some magnificent builders.
Yes, our town is much more of some dirt hovels at the moment.
Oh, well, this is all dirt. Someone decided they wanted to tear the dirt down, get cobble going. I think it's, I mean, it's beautiful right now. This is our Mick Norfolks. Except Mick EBT, you know?
Nice, nice.
Where all our food comes from.
I see you've got a bunch of windmills.
Yeah, and we got our steel going. We're really excited.
Yes,
We got another batch.
we aren't quite at the steel age yet. We're still in iron. But,
Oh, well, very cool. We're trying to get our king dripped out for this Sunday.
ooh, nice,
We're
nice.
looking for bony soil. There's a 1 in 2,500 chance to get a crown, a golden crown.
All right.
And that would be like the dopest shit to show up in the meeting with, you know?
I will.
A crown and full steel armor.
I will let all the wanderers know that if we find a crown, we'll come and bring it to you. Or
That's amazing. We're more than happy to give you a lot of good stuff in exchange.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna keep going north because I've heard rumors of Bastion Steel, and I'd like to see it.
You got it. We'll save travels.
Have a good time. They've got stone paths throughout their town. We barely have stone paths on my road. I guess the route south. We don't have any roads in between our houses. But it's more of a village feel. Look at us. stone houses, a lot more houses. Yeah, people are on the grind set. This seems to be the road that we're talking about that goes in, up to Bastion Steel, so this must have been Norfolk. Yeah, so as you can see, these are the absolute major factions. They've got steel, they've got flower fields. Most of the traders in highly populated areas are dead simply because, yeah, flower fields. They've got flower fields. How opulent and decadent is that? Nice farms and everything. Much more. Oh my. Oh my. It looks like they've got some great terraforming work doing here to make a giant thing. They got a bunch of Tim's bronze. I have no idea what that is. Oh, the traders are all dead because of the purge. So, very early on in the server, there was a incident where one of the admins did /kill. They were hoping to kill a bunch of animals so that way they could reduce some of the lag. They killed every single player, as well as every single animal, trader, monster. So most of the areas where there are a lot of people, you know, the traders are within, they need to be outside of a loaded area for a certain amount of time, and with so many people in these highly busy areas, they're just dead and they'll probably never come back because they'll not be unloaded for long enough. So whenever I do come across a wanderer that's alive, that either means they hadn't been loaded in yet. Yes, they did do that. Oh my goodness, look how big this is. 3 by 5 compared to my 2 by 2. This and bridge works. This is a might of Bastion Steel. Look at their road. Heck, dirt cut through the stone. Like an actual. See, this is an actual road. Look, they've got frames that they're putting in planks over. They're building a truly Bastion Steel. Look at this. Look at this giant. Look at my. Think about my 2x2 road with just some packed dirt and some occasional bits of stone compared to this magnificent thing. Look at this. What effort. How many steel pickaxes and shovels must they have gone through to carve out this big? Like, my giant. Like, look at this. Look at all these stones they have. Are they doing this with flint axes? I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. It's just carves through all of this. See, this is a road. Much greater than anything I have built. And does intersect with caves, unlike mine. But still. I think mine's definitely... I think longer. Ish. Still pretty long though. Let's see, there's something over here. Yeah, look, they're using ancient torch holders. I'm just decorating their roads. A nice solid wood house. Yes, this is truly a great road. That's a nice bridge. Yes, they are definitely, like, they were on steel, like, within the first few days. Definitely think Bastion Steels are one of the biggest factions, if not the biggest. Let's see, they've got a sign that says, "Thank you for traveling on the Horse's Humble Highway." So we got the Northern Alliance spawn. Look at that! Look at that on the map! This is truly a highway. It may not be the footpath between us and Norfolk, but look at this! Look at this! It's magnificent! Look at these walls! Hello, good sir.
Hello.
Look at this. Well-decorated roads, paths leading up to, like, citadels. I know I said Norfolk was good. Look at what's going on with this thing and this thing, and look how big this is.
Like, just look at this. Look at what I've got down here.
The scale, and what about this place with glowing gears? I don't even know what some of the stuff is. What does it say? Look at this. Look at the magnificence. These are windows. Got a little bit of lag over here. Yes. Look at this house. I don't think my roof even reaches the top of this door. Tavern butcher? Food for the homeless? Look at this all. Look how many beehives they have. And look how many players. This is the most player. Look how many Hellhammers! They've got 3 Hellhammers going!
Can you hold your lantern out? I need the light.
Lantern.
Yeah, when me and my friends first discovered Kisling, our first instinct was to take a tree trunk and make a brine griffin.
Yeah. Tell me you're not using the dog phone that I had up there just last morning. Alright.
Gotcha shop.
Yeah, me too, but there's a...
Trade guild in progress. Look how many players there are here. There's more players in this one town than I've seen in this entire trip so far. Look at this lovely little garden. Ah, that's true. That's true. The stars are our roof. The sky, our limit. Still, it's very impressive looking and massive in scale. Like, what's this? This is going to be Zane's plant. Like, they've got lands plotted out and stuff. I think they've got dry docks. I think our area, we just kind of placed houses however we wanted. Everyone's labeled with chiseled walls. This is a sled. I can almost guarantee that this trader is dead. Yep. Look at the scale. They've got giant walls, they've got a harbor. Doesn't look like it's quite finished over on this side yet, but still, the scale of this. I mean, everyone's got real estate, but look at this. So, we are here, and that road leads up, up, up through this desert around here. I think this is around where I stopped. Then they'll probably go up around here, maybe. And this massive road. Norfolk is about as far from spawn as we are, so from spawn in the other direction. Look how many people. We've got like 5 people here just smithing. 6. And a quest board.
There should be a hammer somewhere.
Look at that.
I just got like a whole bunch of copper, but I'm gonna use it for a prop.
Look at this magnificent place.
Oh, hey.
Hello, hello.
I think I've seen you before. You have a shop down there, don't you?
No, I'm not from this faction. I'm just visiting.
Oh.
I'm from the Wanderers Guild.
Ah. Nice. Do you guys have a town?
We have a small village. This is much grander than anything I've seen before.
Understandable. If you and your village would like trade goods to come through your town, set me up a road and
I think a road is already being constructed up between us and Norfolk. It's almost complete. But your roads are much more magnificent and grand than the roads I've been building.
Hey, a road is a road.
A road is a road. But yes,
We're,
I've just
stacking up on trade goods to run to Norfolk now.
Nice, nice.
Anything you guys would want? If you run to Norfolk, you guys should be next to them, right?
No, we're actually... Well, we do have a road. It's still another few thousand blocks, I think, between us and Norfolk. I think it's a pretty big distance still between us and Norfolk. Like, I think we're about as far from spawn as you are from spawn here, just in a different direction.
Oh, that's the toilet? Yeah, I saw it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Got it.
Yeah. But good luck on your trade run. It's been nice visiting. Alright. Possibly, but I think they might be working on their own road. So, look at this. They've got special places for drop-offs. My lava! Some guy with lava. Alright, though, I actually think... yeah, that's probably where we're gonna have to end my stream relatively soon. I think I'm gonna head back to Norfolk, and once I'm there, I think that'll be the end for the stream for now, at least. Maybe I'll be back later in the day, but I've got some stuff I need to work on. I do have an actual video to make rather than just streaming, but it's been fun. And I hope you'll join me again at some other time. Maybe even... Gotta be worried about food. If I see any berry bushes on my way back. Thank you for joining, Rox. It's been a pleasure to have you here for this. I hope you found some enjoyment in the stream. Once more through this giant cave. Like, absolutely massive. I don't need a macro editor. Yeah. As you can see, the scale of builds. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. So, hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.